Wait, I was only JOKing. Nobody wants to see this. It's easy to remember all the lyrics when it repeats 5 times a stream.
Yo. I was only joking. No one wants to see this. Fuck. Is that true, guys? Crickets. Crickets. Oh no. My headset is dying. Can barely hear the music anymore. Really? Damn it. Electrome, how's it going? Hold it copyright? What do you mean hold it copyright? How is Eminem still so goated? He just came back and makes banger after banger. What's going on? You know? Chill the fuck out, bro. Is it? What are you talking about? Bro, it's not 1 FPS. Oh my god, it is 1 FPS. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is my shit blowing up? Okay, say something now. Test it again. Fixed. Nice. I did. I did. I sure did. Facciamo? What? Watch yourself. How dare you say what? Can you believe this guy? Frankly, I didn't even want to come on today, but since Beamstar asked so nice, you know.
I was joking.
No, you were not joking. Of course you weren't joking. I can't find my headset program.
Thornity waiting room.
Stop lying. Stop it. Corsair. What's going on? It's like my Corsair uninstalled or something. Oh, am I still live? Hello? What?
BTW turn music down a dad.
There's no way you're asking me to turn the music down a bit. Are you telling me it's that loud?
Okay, turn your mic up then, dumbass.
I turn it down a bit. Is it better or not? Is it better or not? Or is it still the same?
Don't know, I only said it 'cause I'm bored.
Oh, you suck. You suck. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Why would you do that, bro? Why aren't you a sub? Hold on, what's going on here? Where's my sub?
So what did you buy on summer sale?
I'm not saying till you sub.
If I sub you will gift
No,
GTA 6.
that's not the deal. No. What's Corsair? Where's my Corsair? Where are you? I can find my Corsair.
I have a screenshot of the contract you need to sub 23
You
more
have
times.
nothing. Stop with the allegations. There's no such thing. Anyway, right. I don't know what happened, so... Guys, what are we gonna do about this computer problem? Any ideas? And I didn't buy anything from Steam Fest. I did get an email from Valve saying I can buy the Steam machine soon, but I don't think I will buy it.
Buy new PC, keep same RAM.
I don't think I will buy it. Wait, why did they... They removed this one. They only want to sell me this one. Anyways.
Did you see they removed all the 60 FPS claims?
No, they didn't. Wait, was this up to 4K 60 FPS gaming?
Bro, that says 4K, not 60 FPS.
Where did they claim about 60 FPS then? It always said up to 4K. It's always been like that.
Dumbass.
Do I dare? What the fuck is this? Dude, why would you tell me to play a hentai game? Why would you tell me to play a hentai game? It literally says hentai.
Click my virus link.
It literally said hentai. Why are you linking me hentai games? Do you want me to get banned? Valve removes 4K gaming at 60 FPS. Valve was promising 4K gaming at 60 FPS on its new Steam machine. It was... okay. Oh yeah, it used to be like this. But we already knew it was like this, up to 4K gaming. Anyways, it's a nothing burger. Smartass. We have some other news. Mr. Farmboy is dead. But we have some other news. We have this. Vision. Godot Foundation vision for the engine. Now, are they tripling, doubling and tripling down on the engine or not? Do they want to enter the mainstream or not? Is the question. No. It will always be a slop. Okay. My hope is that they are doubling and tripling down in making it this a competitor. It needs to become a competitor. Competition is always good, right? Godot was open 2014. Open to the however, Godot has grown rapidly, blah blah blah. The vision statement is intended to guide Godot Foundation as you make decision about where to allocate the foundation resources. Tool for evaluation specific changes to the engine or proposal. I see. Thank you, Brimstar. What do you mean 2 months? Didn't you already sub for 2 months? Are you unsubbing and resubbing? Is that what you're doing? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Primes don't auto resub. Are you actually lagging or something?
I'm not lagging, you're lagging. Wait, is that the actual message? Is the licking and the fish? It's always been that?
I did that for Farmboy release.
Okay.
Months ago.
Free and episode made for people who make games, production ready. Godot is a tool for shipping games. Features in the engine should work reliably and completely. A smaller, solid engine is better than a large bitter. I don't know with these statements they are making. A tool for shipping games. It can ship small games. Wait, is that all we want to be? Just ship small games. Is that it? Don't you want to aim higher? Godot aims to cover the most common needs of the people using it out of the box. New features should considering what people need most. For everything else, plugins and extensions are the answer. Okay, I see. So they are betting on plugins to fulfill the missing parts.
D-boy, shut up, let's enjoy the music.
Okay, interesting. So basically they are saying, no, we're not gonna try to compete engine to engine. We're gonna let people build plugins instead. Like, a good example is Terrain. They're basically saying, no, we're not gonna do anything special. We're gonna let other people do the special things like Terrain 3D. And Sky 3D. I think if this person didn't make these two plugins, we're never gonna have a chance to make open world games. Unless somebody else make those kind of plugins. Alright. Manglo? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this it's a bit sad, which means we'll never catch up to Unity. I was hoping at least we're gonna catch up to Unity. Like, they're not gonna try to innovate anything, they're just going to do whatever people will request, right? They're going to leave the innovation to the plugins. Do we need to catch up to Unity if we already have Unity? Well, yes, because we don't want to use Unity. We like to use Godot. It would be nice if it was as performant and has had as many features. Godot is fast, intuitive for anyone on a development team. From beginners to veterans, not just programmers. Fast iteration keeps creativity flowing and making games fun. Sensible defaults, but full control. Godot should run on hardware most people have, including older and lower end. This is true. This is true. It can run on a potato. I have a potato laptop from 2011. And somehow I can still get them to run. I can get Farmboy to run on it. Features that require newer or better hardware are welcome, but can never compromise support for commonly used devices. Now that's a sad statement. Godot code base must be a pleasure to work with, readability and easy to modify, keeping it understandable for newcomers. Is what makes customization accessible for everyone and what ensures the engine can maintain and improve in the future. Godot aims to be usable by as many people as possible. This means small binary easy to set support for multiple languages first class. Not just for games. Godot is built for games, but supports creating interactive applications of all kinds. That's true. You can build anything. That means that you can build anything with anything anyway. Godot wants to be the best tool available for small to medium-sized teams to ship professional quality games. It's such a vague statement. It's such a vague statement because what does that mean exactly? Are we talking incremental games or are we talking 2D games, 2D small games? What are you talking about? Can you make a clear obscure? I don't think so. Because that would be a medium-sized team. Somebody you could make a clear obscure. I don't think you can make a clear obscure in Godot.
It means they are targeting beginner/hobbyist primarily but want the engine and editor to be quality enough for a small studio production.
I watched a video for Unity 4. Or was it 6.4 or something? They are improving the fuck out of 2D as well. They are putting money in 2D. It just means we cannot be ambitions. It just means we cannot have ambition with Godot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, well that's sad. It's a bit sad. I mean, Menglo, I'm already at the cap. I'm struggling every day. What are you talking about? You think people won't reach the... How much? Of course they can. Like... I am past the edge. And I keep trying to get... So it doesn't use past the edge.
You are at the cap of your brain capacity.
Without making custom things, I'll basically have to make. I'll have to get custom things going. Like have a custom renderer, so I can batch things myself and all those kind of things. Like, stop using those stuff. If I want to improve my game. Okay, stop saying
Codex
codex.
can do that, you just need to learn to prompt it
Stop
right.
it. I told you guys, that is so annoying. Stop saying that. No, codex is not the answer. The answer would have been a yes, we're gonna keep pushing the engine.
Codex can suck this.
We're gonna make it better. It's gonna have high quality features. Performance is gonna be off the roof. Those are the kind of things I wanted to hear. It won't catch up. It will never catch up. We just read the vision for the engine. They literally say they will not innovate. They will not add new features. They will not try to compete. The competition is going to be plugins. As they knew, the community needs to make the competition. So you'll have to make the likes of Sky 3D for open world games, or like the likes of Rain 3D for open world games, right? So you can be able to make large open worlds. But these are plugins made by people. Alright? So that sometimes is a good thing, sometimes is a bad thing. Makes me sad.
Unity is also very much plugin based. Some they bought up over the years and ship with Unity now, but same thing there. Godot's advantage is a newer, slimmer, easier to work with codebase. So it can move faster. So they can catch up, but it would depend on what people end up using Godot for.
Unity is also, you're right, plugin based, but unlike Godot, it has thousands of plugins.
Okay, next steps. New PC, new engine, new start. And since they are targeting hobbyist/beginner level mostly, there won't be a focus on advanced features.
Which means the plugins are competing with each other, so you want to get the best one. It's just a different beast, I think. Like, I can't even find like a proper state machine. Like, if I want a proper state machine, I can't even find it. It doesn't exist. Yeah, basically I have to code it yourself.
I went for a cycle again, another 3+ miles.
Okay. Okay. At least we know where Godot stands.
Let's link it from Jinx's games.
We know where Godot stands at now. It's for small games and hobbyists.
So no more Godot.
No, we're still gonna use Godot. You're crazy.
Mog's Naughty Boy is a hobbyist.
Metal, how's it going? Yes, Mr. Farmboy is a small game.
Godot stands there. Where does Godot sit? Thoughtful face emoji. How are you?
Like, when you hear these things about the product you're using, it just sucks. Like, you invested so much time into it, thinking that it's gonna try to compete and stuff. So we can get at that point where we can say, yeah, this one is better than that one. But it's never gonna happen at this point. It never will. And your small team and your hobbyists, if they ever going to release game with Godot, they will run into same problems.
Oh, that is cute.
You will run into like the renderer issues, the physics issues, all kinds of issues once you start building a complete game. I can't even imagine how it is on 3D. It must be a nightmare. Like if I have this many issues with 2D, with 3D it must be a nightmare trying to optimize the renderer. I bet the renderer is a nightmare in 3D. You're right, there are so many bugs. I was surprised how many bugs there are. Alex. Like, I'm surprised like how many bugs we have. It's crazy. No, the engine.
Would you use Game Maker?
No, because I would like to get into 3D at some point. But maybe not with Godot now. I don't know. I don't know if 3D with Godot is a good idea anymore.
So why are you staying with Godot and not going to Unity already?
Because I love Godot. That's why I'm disappointed. Now, what's better? I think... No, because then I have to... Well... I think for performance, it would be better if I just had a duplicate of this. Yeah, okay. I made a new wall model for my dungeon. Sculpted high poly, so a wall segment was like 300k triangles. I wanted to check the size, so I figured stress out Godot a bit and fire it up. Expecting to crash or have one surprisingly run mostly fine, but the extra geometry made the nav mesh baking go nuts. 9 gigs in memory before it was done. Damn. Metalsh, how's it going? Oh, it's making it inside. How do I make it so it doesn't make inside? Why does it do that? Outside. No, it's still making... Look, it's still making... around the characters too. I don't want around the characters.
And I wonder how much faster I could make Sprite 2D node plus custom culling plus custom batcher with Godot RHI. Oh wait, they don't expose their RHI, so it's not even possible to make that. At least Unity allows that.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to basically depend on very smart people to make plugins. Because I don't know how to do this shit. I would even pay for somebody to make a plugin.
Why
I don't
not
want to
learn?
learn.
You cannot make a plugin for that, that's the issue.
I don't want to ask AI. Wait, market. Last name, market. Stall.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Corsair for my headset. The program is... I can't even find it. It's gone.
D.
Wait. Yes, it's on. Charging battery. PC restart? No. How are my temps looking, guys? Are my temps looking good? How do I make this bigger? Is package overall? Is like overall, is like all the cores. Is that what that means? Look at my RAM. Look how old they are. Whoa, what's this? 127? What temperature is this? Motherboard? What's this? Is there something wrong here? Is maybe temp 5 is the real one? Yo, this is a bit scary. Only 5 is real, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? So I only have 2 fans. Interesting. Who knew? Okay. Sashko, thank you for have a nice day, guys. Have a nice day, guys. Thank you. Also, if you want better tools, performance, and more grow-up environment to manage a large-scale project, use just about any other language than JavaScript. But I don't think it's fair to ask also if you want to do this, also if you want to do that, also if you want to do this. It's always like that for anything. The moment you say those kind of things, it becomes a niche engine. If Unreal said that, then we wouldn't have Clear Obscure. You know, it's kind of those kind of things. If people keep saying, "Well, you should do this," you shouldn't do this. You should, if you want more performance, you just go in deep. Then you wouldn't get those massive, successful AA games and stuff like this.
Sure it is. Both Unreal and Unity had their own scripting solutions in the beginning. Both left at the wayside now since it isn't worth maintaining a unique language.
Over soon. Nah, processor 5. Show me how to create an instance buffer, fill it up with commands, then call instance directly draw from GDScript. Apparently Gemini says everything you said is false. What? Why don't you use AI? That's a good question. I don't have a subscription. I'm very poor, what can I say? But Unreal and Unity had their own scripts. What? Okay. You have to pay 100? Nice. Nice-oo. So Norwich, how's it going? Who keeps using the snooze? I have no snooze again. Today's gonna be crunch mode for me, gonna make the most out of the vacation. Nice. I was lurking, Zornish. I was locked in because I need to get work done. I managed to get it done. I'm happy to announce that I've done my UI. UI rework is fully done. I hate UI. I hate UI work with a passion. I'm sure there's gonna be issues that I'll have to tackle, but the big chunk is done. I don't know if you read this, Zornish, but there's some like sad news in there.
Fuck you, I. Fuck you, I.
If you wanna read the vision for Godot.
Fuck you, I. 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 Fuck you, I.
I. Shut up! True. What's sad about it? Basically, Godot is made for small teams and hobbyists. Basically, that's the TLDR. They're not gonna try to compete with Unity or anything like that, so we're never gonna catch up. We're gonna have to depend on plugins and stuff to progress. I didn't say anything special. It's okay. Right, so So I need to make since this is an extension of this, can I connect? If I always have an interactable, we're gonna connect the function. I'm trying to like remember how this works. I think I need a body, right? Okay. Now, why are they crying?
Love from the linden trees.
Why are they crying? Why are you showing me that something's wrong? What? A value that can be discarded if not used. How do I make this error go away? Psycho? People weren't joining
Fuck
Unity? I don't know.
Fuck I.
The biggest problem they have is they have maintainers who are blocking real progress. What the heck? I had 2 separate examples now of a very recurring pattern. Interesting. Right. If there are maintainers who are blocking progress, that's a real issue that needs to be resolved. I'm gonna leave you to your crunch while I carry on with mine. Alright. Let's get crunching.
What are your blockers? Maybe you need a PM to help you with your current blockers and schedule some meetings.
From researching bugs and issues I've run into, I've seen plenty of snobbery from Godot community as a whole. I think it's the same same everywhere. It's not just Godot. I bet it's the same in Unity. I bet it's the same in Unreal. Like somebody always is smarter than somebody else, or claims to be smarter, or thinks they know everything and stuff like this. Like there was a situation back in the day where I went on Godot Discord and I was like, bro, what is going on with Godot? Every time I open a resource, the 50% of the time the engine, the editor would crash. And they're like, no, that cannot be. It has to be a new issue. That never happened to me. This never happened to me. What are you talking about? This never happened to me.
No one is smarter than me, cause I don't use Godot.
And even now it happens all the time. Like when you see me streaming and sometimes the engine just crashes because I open the resource and try to edit a variable. But somehow it's me. I'm the issue. Maybe the issue is never open resources in the inspector.
Check Discord.
I'm gonna check your mom in a second.
Where is Lola?
Yeah, where is Lola?
Honey, stop defending Godot. It chose hobby projects over ambition. Godot is shit, baby. Switch engines before Harvest Mage becomes ancient history.
Oh no.
Honey, stop defending Godot.
What's with the...
It chose hobby projects over ambition. Godot is shit, baby. Switch engine. Switch engines before Harvest Mage.
What is she? Is she like a magician? Is she like a... Why? What is she? Is she Jane from X-Men? You're just making things show up?
Mage becomes ancient history.
Why is... What's with the
Shit,
funeral?
baby. Switch engines before Harvest Mage becomes ancient history.
Look at those Godot devs. Holy shit.
Honey, stop defending Godot. It chose hobby projects over ambition. Godot is shit, baby. Switch engines before Harvest Mage becomes ancient history.
I like how all the men have short hair
Harvest Mage?
and beards. Every single one of them. All of them are Giga Chads. Alright.
The biggest tell it is AI though is that she is calling D-boy, honey. Dude on the right has long hair.
Alright. So how do we get... Oh, you have to add an ignore. Really? That's so lame.
No human has ever called D-boy as honey.
Isn't this... Won't this affect performance? Oh, I guess it won't because this is on ready, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Now, if we take the same logic, what we're going to do here is we're going to take the sprite 2D, then we're going to change the frame to 2. To 1. So then what you do is this. You come here. You come here and then you do this. And then you do frame 1, frame 2. Whoops. Frame 1, frame 0. Why is that triggering? Why is this triggering?
Check Discord.
The player is nowhere near it. Yeah, look at that, it's triggering. Why is it triggering? The body itself.
D-boy is triggered.
The body is itself. It's entering itself. This collision, it's entering this collision. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Okay, so what's the solution? If not player return is this the solution? Maybe. Two different shapes under different bodies. What would be the proper solution here? Munglo, maybe you know. Would the solution be playing with the
Check Discord. The game
collisions?
is already dead.
Would that be the solution? So I make layers for player, layer for interactable. Gotcha. So that is the proper solution.
Honey, today we bury your AAA dreams. Godot chose hobby projects. You chose denial. Rest in peace, ambition.
It's kind of true. It's kind of true. It has hit me a bit. It has hit me a bit. So, what do we call this one? So this is collision bodies, or what do we call this? So we have one for interactables. Interact. Player interact. Player collide. Interact. That's what I said. Interact. Interact. That's what I did. That's...
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. So this guy...
Can you prove it?
Can you prove it? So this guy... I only need the mask, right, Munglo? I only need the mask because the layer is already on the player. Or do I need the layer on this and the mask on the player? Which one is which? Is it... Okay, let me just see. Is it the mask or is it the layer? I don't even know. Don't even remember how it works. Okay, it's not the mask. It's the layer. All right. And then here is the layer, and then the player. So I bet now if I do doesn't work, but if I go to the player, holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, never mind. I add the mask.
He does not know.
Right, I had the mask. Or maybe was it the other way around? No. Add the layer. I don't remember how this works, guys. It's that simple. Which means you have the mask. No, wait, fuck. The layer, the mask. So you have the layer. No, you need a mask. And then you need the layer. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Which means we no longer need this because now it's not gonna work for these other guys. There we go. And now it only works for me. I mean, to be fair, Jinx, it's always been a bit confusing to me. But maybe because I'm a dumbass, but it's always been confusing to me a bit with this like layer mask bullshit. And where goes where, you know? It's always been confusing. What if I do this?
Have you stolen my playlist?
No. Do you have a playlist? Hey, and that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Maybe.
Are you sure? This sounds like my playlist.
It's not your playlist. It's Tricky. It's Tricky's playlist. Okay, I guess this is the same thing. So this is the layer, and this is the mask. Same tree. It's not same 3 songs. Manglo, can you make me a playlist? Can you dedicate like 2 weeks to make me a playlist, please? Okay, let me just Google.
We heard these same songs yesterday.
I can make you a really good playlist.
I can make you a really
Can you make
good
me a good
playlist.
playlist? Right, we're gonna listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers. What's this?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
This is not gold. What should I have for lunch?
Your mom? Oh, what you should have for lunch, not what I should have for lunch. Your dog? How's this
Lola,
not a
perhaps
Oh.
she has some suggestions.
Yeah, maybe you can ask Lola. What the heck is going on here? Oh. The tower. Do I call this the market? No, I should call it the market. The tower. How do you guys name your classes? Now look at that, beautiful.
I use structs.
What do you mean?
Do you use enums?
What? Yes. What? I do use enums, but as I was using them on FarmBoy, I found out that they are very hard to work with. Like, especially when you want to debug things. Because the debugger just gives you a number. It doesn't give you the name of it. So you're like inspecting things and it shows a number. And then you're like, what the fuck is this? Then you have to go back and look up like which one it is. It's not worth it. To be honest, it's not worth it. Skill issue? Skill issue indeed. Indeed. Guys, with me it's always skill issue. You know, there's nothing else but skill issue.
Skill issue.
Don't expect anything but skill issue, okay? Was it a mask or was it something else? Yes, mask and there, okay. Yes, Munglo, and I find that to be stupid. Especially if you're working with large amount of enums. And I don't subscribe to that because it can be very easy to add. It will be very easy for them to add like here's gonna show the enum, the number, and next to it has a something like this. So, something like this. It would be very easy for them to implement that. It would be very easy. Like what? I don't think we need to make excuses for it. Well, I'm not gonna implement it myself. No.
Okay, can you do it?
No. No, I can't. I don't know how to work with the engine. That's not what I signed for.
Then why the fuck do you say it is very easy then?
That's a good question. But I think for people that do work with the engine, I think it would be a very easy implementation. I don't know. I don't think it would be the end. I don't think it would be that complicated to add.
No, don't say something is fucking easy if you don't know how to do it.
Because you can do it with code. You know, you can print with code. So it shouldn't be as complicated, you know? Dust maker chest. I bet Zornish could do it.
Oh, it's very easy for PPA that know how to do it. 3 head.
I bet she could do it. What's wrong here?
Are you confident that you will ship it this year?
Oh, it's the name.
No fucking way he will ship in next 6 months.
Why do you guys doubt me so much? Why do you guys doubt me so much?
What are you even doing today on the game?
Can't you see me working on the game? Are you blind? Are you blind? Yes, guys. 2 lines in 2 hours. That's how you do it
No,
when you're not using AI,
about
okay?
how Goddo is for
Those
hobbyists
2
for
lines
an
are
hour.
better than what stupid AI pumps, okay? It's quality over quantity. Now, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh. Because I need to add I need to do this. This, and then I need to copy this over here. And then I need to add this like that.
As a
There.
streamer, you need to entertain your viewers.
Then I'm going to extend it. Bros, if you guys think AI can do what I'm doing, it can't. It will never do this. It cannot think like this. We think in 4D. AI thinks in 1D, okay? One dimension. We think in 4 dimensions. Okay, look at this. Look at these skills. Look at that. Look at this. AI cannot do this. Yurika is gone. Look at this. You think AI will make 4 frames like this? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
We think in full D-boy, while the AI thinks in 1D boy.
True. True.
Sierra 216 actually asked me, how many dimensions do you think in? 1 D-boy.
Four? One? What? What are you talking about? Seven? Default building. I think it's the green one, so I need to get rid of you. To here. Confirmed by the eye, it thinks in 1D, boy. There you go.
Is D-Boy like horsepower?
No. More like rat power. That would be a better equivalent. Pound, pound, pound. What are you guys working on? Are you guys even working? It's the weekend. You shouldn't be working. You should be chillaxing. Collision, 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 collision.
I am thinking about food.
Food is good. Look at that. Gold chest. Ask to change the sprite. Change the animation. Ask to collision, add, extend, Is it gonna work? Nope. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Gold chest? This is the name, it's probably the name. Interactable. Ah, yes, the name. Look at that. No shaders used. It's all just code and sprites. Now, it's probably not a good idea, but that's how we're gonna do it. Line meter? What do you mean line meter? I'm not using shaders. What are you talking about? No shaders involved in this. In the creation of this. Everything built in Godot shaders. Okay. Am I? Okay. Unfortunately, guys, we have to lose the tractor. The tractor is gone. Unfortunately, guys, we have to lose Lolita. She has to go. Say your goodbyes. She's gone. Okay, so we have Lola. True. What the actual fuck is this? Dude. Wait. Is this All Might saying you are next? Jinxie, you are next. Is this you? Is this Godot telling us that we are next? Is this Godot saying next to be out of the business? Ay ay ay. You are the chosen one.
D-boy, I like you. But choosing Godot in 2026? That was a cry for help. I can fix your settings, baby, but not your engine taste. Hi, babies! Lola is here at Godot headquarters, and after deep strategic reflection, the
Wow.
future is clear. And absolutely no pressure to scare Unity or Unreal.
Godot quarters are looking good, bro. Look at that.
Hi, babies! Lola is here at Godot headquarters, and after deep strategic reflection, the future is clear. And absolutely no pressure to scare Unity or Unreal. Hi, babies! Lola is here at Godot headquarters. More hobby dreams, more tiny teams, and a whole lot less pressure.
It's over, guys. Lolita, you're gone. This shit, you're gone. This shit, you are gone. This shit, you're also gone. 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 Gone.
Check the latest one.
Gone.
So good.
Gone. Gone. Okay.
Godot developers, enough vision statements. Build the engine, ship the games, scare Unity, scare Unreal. The hobby era is over.
God damn. Wait, they upgraded? Now they have a second floor, a third floor, a fourth floor. Holy shit. That's crazy. What is happening? Nothing much. And that's the problem. Nothing much, and that's the problem. I haven't done this one. How would I even do it? Okay. This one is a bit different. How am I gonna tackle that one? Okay. Perfect. Bro, I just want to make a sprite here. The dust maker. Ugh. You can go read about it, Yuvika here. And the vision for Godot. The TLDR is small teams and hobbyists. There's no vision beyond that. Is that a bad thing? Not if you didn't
Be honest,
want more
how
from
bad
it.
is that?
Not if you didn't want more from it. Like, I wanted more from it. I wanted to compete. But it's not gonna compete. I wanted it to expand into, like, being able to compete. But it's not gonna compete.
Yeah, but if you want more, you can move to Unity or
Yes,
your
you can
own.
move to Unity. Yes, you can move to other engines, but I don't want to move to other engines. Those are so dumbass statements. Just move, bro. I don't want to move. I like Godot. I want it to compete. Why are we giving up so fast? How do I... Oh, you're all the way over here.
Write your own renderer in Godot using their RHI. It's a fun activity, trust me.
Oh, I think I need to make my own. So if I come this way...
Trust, just do it before finishing Harvest Mage. It will probably take you a day max. You won't even need any AI.
Shut up.
Make a selection and press Shift plus O. Apsarite will make the outlines for you.
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't make it for the shadows. It makes over the shadows.
Learn your tools.
No, I know how to do it. It's just that it's making around the shadows, and I don't want that to make it around the shadows. Right, I want it to ignore the shadows. So I have to do it manually. Okay? Relax.
Because you're a dumbass that uses one layer.
What?
You messed up that last one.
Simran, how do you keep... What? Everything? Huh? How do you keep finding things? Oh my god. How do you keep seeing these things? Was that it?
Morning smile.
Morning. Was that it? Was that the one I messed up? Nice.
See chat? We don't need filthy AI. Simran is so much more useful.
Exactly. Perfection. 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 I probably want the bottom, right? We want the bottom. And the top is this one. Look at this magic. It's sorcery. Guys, I'm doing sorcery right now. The technology is insane. You guys just don't get it. You just don't get it. Can we just tag Simran and they'll answer questions for us? Sure, go ahead. Simran, how can I reverse a linked list in Godot while adding to the list? Actually, wait. Let me not just go in here. Disconnect. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty solid, if you ask me. But only if you ask me. Right? If you don't ask me, then ask yourself. Huh? What was that?
I am going to get some lunch now.
No. No.
People leave.
No.
Everyone leave.
No. Not allowed. If I have to work, you guys have to work. No food allowed. Get back to work. You're playing? What are you playing? Heroes and generals. God damn it. How dare you play games instead of working? This guy never got back to me. He's like, oh, this guy, the king's envoy disappeared, but he cannot disappear. He cannot disappear. So I don't know. He probably did uninstall. It's impossible to make the king envoy disappear unless you upgrade it, then he goes away. I don't know. I placed a house at him. What does that even mean? I placed a house at him.
Yo, how's it going, my dude? How's life? What you up to? What you doing?
I'm doing your mom. That's right. Besides that, it's hot. It's hot. It's annoying. Trying to make game 2. Ugh. How about you? That's about it, really. Not much to say. Just been focused on the Switch port and trying to work on game 2.
Just spilled Coke over my desk, instant karma since I was going to gloat about my aircon in the living room XD.
Nice. Nice. There you go. Listen to this guy. New computer, aircon. Unbelievable. Imagine having an aircon, guys. Can you believe it? Can you imagine such things? I can't even imagine it. I wonder how hard is it to install an aircon? Do you need to break your house, or how does it work? Do you have to drill like a cable, or do you have to drill like some sort of space through wall or something? I don't know. Probably, right?
Drill through the wall.
So you will have to be a pretty big drill through the wall, right? For the tube. Air conditioning, conditioner drill wall. Holy shit, it's huge. It's a huge
How big was your hole though?
I'm guessing it's this size, normal size. Right here.
It was big enough to pass a tube through to the other side.
Yeah, that's the thing, guys. So you're giving up sound. You're giving up sound. The sound will escape through this hole, and you will also get in through this hole. So you're giving up more privacy by having this hole. You know, what's better to have, soundproof or aircon proof? There's no debate here. You know, I would rather sweat my balls off and have soundproof. I don't need to hear what the fuck is going on outside. Fuck that shit.
Why not both?
It would be nice if you can have both, but you cannot. When you make holes like this in concrete and stuff, it will leak sound in and sound out. You know? It just will. I wonder what the bill is going to be. Let us know what the bill is. Now, because you have aircon. You do have to wait like a month or two, right? To see the difference. Maybe like 2 or 3 months to actually see the difference. Yes, but you're making a choice. Then you're making a choice. With this, you have no choice. Leaving the window open is a choice. Having a hole, always having a hole in the wall is also a choice, but it's a permanent choice. No freaking way. I want to become a
It
game
cost
developer.
us €700. And over the summer here and in Greece it hits like 40 degrees, so it's absolutely become.
But I don't know where to begin. Learn Godot and join Mr. D-Boy's stream on Twitch. Why did you delete it?
Smartass, it was on the edge of the mouse mat and on my mouse, all cleaned up, was typing over the back of Wet Wipes XD.
Nice. Why did you delete it? Do not leave. This is the stream to be. This is where you learn Godot. How to not use Godot. But you will learn a bunch here. You will learn that Godot is for small teams and hobbyists. Your dreams are crushed.
I did a huge post-mortem on the 2-month results from All Hail the Orb if you're interested in looking at it on Reddit.
Bro, nobody cares, bro. We know you're rich. Okay, let's see. What's the link? Can you give us the link? Are you also doing somersaults? Are you also doing somersaults? Let me see. Are we all doing somersaults? I think we are. Yeah. Yeah, everyone is doing this somersault. Cool. Wait, is Tanji not doing somersault? No, he definitely is doing somersault, right? Yeah. Yeah. Incremental games. The next, how's it going? Oh my god. Bro, I'm not... What is the TLDR? Grok. Long time.
Noob Cakes
no
didn't
see.
wait 30 days before
Can you
starting
give
his
me
summer sale
the
discount.
TLDR for this post? What do you mean? It's discounted. TLDR, all held the orb incremental game had the Vex to sell first 2 months despite a rot buggy launch. 41 copies sold. That's awesome. 22 gross net. How can it be?
I made French toast.
How can it be? This doesn't make any sense. How can net be this much? Because Steam takes 30% alone. I'll be before Steam cut. Okay. Developer takes 87k after split. $13k at launch, 37, nice. 1k reviews, very nice. Playtime 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a very good medium playtime. Congrats on that one. Strong community love and support, smart bundling. Oh really? So this one did very good for you. Because this is the one I bought. Although I kinda wish I didn't buy it after that whole fiasco. But nice. So this was your the biggest one, MM198. Cool. Big coverage, Gray still plays. Keymailer push. So this has helped you. Keymailer push. Nice. Publisher. Grab the games. Helped a lot with ads. Do you have any? Do you have any like? Can you tell anything about these ads? Do you actually get information about the ads? How many people it reached? What's the percentage coverage? Did it actually reach people on Facebook and stuff? How do you know they bought the game? And stuff like that. 'Cause there's no way to track besides just them clicking the link. I wonder how much the ads helped.
FB ads, Reddit, Insta, and YouTube. We got about 4,500 wish lists from them. Facebook was the best result. All smart no wish lists from ads converted. It's all in Steam's dashboard. It helped enough to getting into popular upcoming.
Almost no wish list from ads converted. What? Almost no wish lists from ads converted. What? I'm so confused. So you got 4,500 from ads, but none of them converted to sales? Interesting. Bro, what is this? What is this? 16 euros in the bank. Yeah, drama. James, how's it going? All right, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Give me the TLDR of all the comments on this post. Highly supportive and congratulatory. The community loved the game, appreciate the honest post-mortem, and found the numbers lessons very motivating, inspiring, lots of praise for polished art and gameplay, minor construction feedback, but no real negativity. He replied, very nice. Okay, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Congratulations. We have a direct message. Hey, I wasn't sure if there was a better platform to report this to you, but I came across upcoming game on Steam early. called Everglane, which seems to have outright stolen a lot of game assets from Mr. Farmboy. So if this is a bother, but I just feel like I should let you know. God damn it! Why would they do this? Why would they do this? How dare they steal my art?
Wasn't your art asset packs though?
Yes, it's an asset pack. Yes, but
Wow,
you have to understand.
Blatant copyright infringement. Sue
Like
them.
people don't know. Like 99% of the time, like we are in a bubble. We are in a very bubbly bubble. We know about assets. We know about asset flips. We know about this and that. But majority of players don't actually know about these things. It's not a big deal.
No gonna lie. But it looks more of a story game, compared to yours. That UI with inconsistent pixel size drives me crazy. Not gonna lie, looks like a better game than Mr. Farmboy. Something about the art just speaks to me, you know?
Why would you say that?
Not gonna lie, the coins look like complete shit. I think I will buy this though. I never purchased Mr. Farmboy though.
You never purchased Mr. Farmboy? Etage? You never did? Now is the perfect time to do it. It's on sale. What? That's crazy. I need to add it to like the top of betrayal list. That's unbelievable.
Kekwai just sit in the chat.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Why am I
There's
playing
no
Guild
way
Wars 2?
you bought Guild Wars 2 and you didn't buy Mr. Farmboy. More respect. I give you more respect now.
Every Guild Wars 2 expansion on Ultimate.
No, that's fucked. Alright.
Wait? Are there people that bought Mr. Farmboy in this chat?
Yes! AQ? Are you not one of them? Wait. Guys, please tell me you bought the game. There's no way you didn't buy the game.
I did consider getting Farmboy via Humble Bundle, but I did not.
Wait, you didn't buy my
Long
game,
you
Ginger?
bought and played my game to the end. I haven't even bought your game XD.
The betrayal.
Me neither.
Estonia? You didn't buy the game?
This is the funniest thing all week. You think I had time to play games? Ha! Ha 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 ha.
I told you guys. I told you. I told you.
This
It's
is
all
a serious offense. Start the witch trials.
Yeah, we need to start the witch trial ASAP. Because this is a huge betrayal. Ah.
If you ban us, you won't have any chat left.
I will never ban you.
I'm Ginger. No soul to put on trial.
I will never
I'm
ban
free.
you. I will never ban. You would have to do something crazy to get banned. Like even Shade is not banned.
Pity
You
the fool
have
who
to be
thinks
something
asking
crazy.
nicely achieves anything. D.
Nothing crazy yet.
What did Shay do?
The question is, what did Shade didn't do? Yeah, sure, go ahead, Joseph.
Don't worry. When we get banned, he'll bring people on his big ass landing spot on his head and bring in more people. It's all good tongue.
Not everything is off topic here. Shade is not banned. What are you talking about? Why would Shade be banned? It's not banned. Not yet.
Obviously I kid. I'm not a mean person less than 3.
Okay, I would love to learn how to do a star navigation without adding a navigation agent. I would love to learn how to do that. So if we look at our navigation, we have it. We have a navigation region. So I would love how to do the NPC. What?
Dude, why are you asking Twitch chat? Just go to your local police.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can help you, bro. What am I looking at? The heck is all this? Bro, this is too much. You're trying to fry my brain.
Says A star is too much chicken.
Do we have documentation for 4.7? There we go.
Complains about Godot, also doesn't want to learn anything.
Shut up!
You wanted to learn A star pathfinding without relying on Godot built-in nodes.
No, Godot has. He has access to A star.
Complains about Godot, also doesn't want to learn anything.
He has, guys, he has A star. I'm talking about Godot's A star. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
100% D-boy will only ever be a hobbyist developer.
No. A star grade 2D. Interesting. Okay.
Oh? So now after seeing that page you want to use Godot's pathfinding? Interesting.
No, I'm using A star.
I just finished my lunch and I am still looking at food websites.
I'm using A star. Godot has access to A star.
A star from Godot.
Yes. It's built in. You can get access to it. What are you guys talking about? I don't want to use the agent. I want to see if I can just
This
with
star
code.
is a pathfinding algorithm.
Yes.
Everything can do a star can't.
I did it in Lua 10 years ago.
Guys, what the fuck is all this? Okay, so my guess is I need to come here. And I make a script called the 2D A star.
If you are using the latest Godot version,
Grid.
they confirmed they made changes to it using AI. So your game is now made with AI. Please disclose this on
Shut
Steam.
up. Is Godot vibe coded now? No, it's not. I don't think so. ID position. Adds a new position on the given position with the given identifier. ID must be 0 larger. Position. Position relative to what? Is position relative to...
I just posted 2 links to prove it was vibe coded in 2026.
To what? Two, three. Okay. But how do I add points from this though? How do we add points from this? So I think that's what I need to look for is region to the A star points. Oh wait, we don't use this. Because A star replaces the navigation region. Ah, okay. So we basically make it ourselves. But how can I make it visually? How can I... Okay, this is a bit more complicated, but it can be done. So in here,
Says he hates AI but always using
set
Grok.
up
He pays a trillionaire
A,
for their AI.
A star 2D. So in here, we're going to set it up. And then we have to set up the connections. Do I need to... Do I need to do this? I think so.
I bet you tip when you order food. He is honestly asking Grok.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not asking
Just
Grok,
show
dumbass.
the Grok window on screen.
I can't. Shut up. Position. There has to be a simpler way to do this. A star is not a node, and you won't be able to find in the create new node. It's a ref counted. This code. Oh, there's an official. Cell size. The playable area is 17 files. So the rect size is 18, so +1. Wait, we can draw, guys. We can draw and we can see it. Oh, I can add it under the tile map. Okay. That might be a better idea. Background map. Cell size 16 by 16. A star grid. Okay. What? Find paths. Why do I need to find the path? No, just freaking draw. Draw lines, draw circles. I don't need you to do anything else. It's not working. Maybe it needs to be not on this one, but on this one.
Hey bro, are we vibe coding?
No, we're not vibe coding, dumbass. No!
We vibe too hard.
Okay. Okay, oh, okay. So I need to calculate. How do I calculate?
Just a little vibe?
-9. -9 to 48. So 49. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. 49. '22, so 23. So size. Yes, it's from an old. Wait, how old is this? It's 2 years ago. I- 2 years ago. It's not that old. But it's not drawing anything. Is the pad empty?
Fucking ancient code.
Fucking ancient code. Oh, the pad is empty. But it is making the A star. So it is making it. But the pad is empty. So why is the pad empty? How can the pad be empty? Oh. What if I don't check and I just add them? Really? Zero. Returns the tile source ID of the cell. Which would be 0 or nothing. It's adding it. I don't understand. What am I looking at?
Why are you copying if you don't understand it? It's the same if you use die code at that
Oh my
point.
God. Shut up. Trying to understand it. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I thought it was drawing the... But it's not drawing anything. Okay. It's not drawing anything. Okay. So, in this case, we need to draw it ourselves. Draw line. Draw a line. So we're gonna draw a line based on position. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Because we don't have, cannot convert argument 1 from int to vector 2. Oh, it needs a vector 2. So I think what I have to do is we need to make a draw that is not dependent on the path. It's dependent on this. So here I need to find out print a star obstacles. Get point connections. Get points. Return. Oh, here we go. Get points IDs. Let's see what this gives us. A star grid does not have this. Fuck's sake. But actually, I don't want a grid. Okay, I don't want a grid. I don't want a grid. I want a... Yeah, look at this. Okay, okay. We don't want a grid. We want just a normal one. Navigation. It looks like it only has the grid. But it would be similar, would it not? No, this uses the agent. But maybe I do want to use the grid. Hmm. Returns an array of dictionaries with points data. ID, position. Okay, I think this is what I need. Let's see. Why is it telling me it doesn't exist? Why is it telling me it doesn't exist? It definitely exists. What? Oh wait. My bad. Okay. Holy text.
Wake up, D-boy. God, life is all fake and doesn't exist.
Fake. It's fake. It's all. Oh god. Okay.
Lola is crying near your bed while you're in coma. Sag cry. Lola oil.
Bro, what the fuck is going on here?
Honey, chat already gave you A star. And you still look confused.
Did you
That is
finally
not
pay for Lola
advanced programming,
TTS
baby.
points?
That is hobbyist panic in a fancy chair.
Oh yeah. Did we get any points? Let me see. Okay, we have some points. Why are you guys so cheap? You don't have money? What's going on?
We are cheaper than you. Chat is a reflection of the streamer.
Alright, there you go. You have them back. You can use them now. Just don't abuse them, because then you're not gonna have them for the rest of the month. If you use them all in like 2 days, then you're not gonna have anything to use.
What
You know?
is Cheetahzilla?
Your mom? But Sashko, you don't have to use the AI. if you open Tangia, you have a bunch of things in there. You have like normal things.
Oh no. This A-star pathfinding algorithm is too deep. Oh, oh.
Do you want to be banned, Latrome? Do you want to be the first one who gets banned?
Honey, here is Lola's programming advice. If chat gives you A-star, stop staring at it like it's black magic. Use the algorithm, baby, not just your confusion. Honey, using AI does not make you less of a programmer, but refusing AI, then asking chat to solve A-star for you, that is not integrity, baby. That is outsourced confusion.
She's so dumb.
Honey, using AI is like using oil. With oil, everything works better. Without it, baby, you just struggle for no reason. So stop acting proud. Use the tool.
God, I hate her. All right. So we get the region. So we're gonna get the region, last point. How can that be the last point? The last point is the first point?
Back in the day we would ask Stack Overflow and get told it was asked before and no answer. Now we ask ChatGPT.
Right. So
Hey, chat! Quick! Before he finds out.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. For index in for Ryan, how's it going?
All credits are now used up for the month of July.
Welcome to the Madhouse. Hope you had a good stream. I forgot the name. Woods of War. How long is it?
Thanks for the wait. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you are ready. For this.
Alright, let me pause it. Let me pause it. Chat has been a dumbass. Alright. Wait, can I pause it from here? Oh yeah, I can. Alcross, how's it going? Always antics in this stream, true. Almost done with the turn-based functionality. Oh, nice. When do you think the game is coming out? Next year or this year? The dream is February 2027. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you have a bunch of languages. Look at that. Look at that. Did you start doing playtests yet or not yet? That green. Playtests. Yes, nice. What's the feedback? Are you getting good feedback? Are people liking the game? Some internal, but I'm reworking the game, so I need a new alpha demo. Gotcha. More like it. Inscription, Belatro, Oak Tower, Slay the Spire, Loop Hero. 9 Kings. The king is watching. Very interesting. Slay the Spire. Oh, nice. I wonder if you can actually get some Slay the Spire players and ask them to test your game. And I think it would be very easy to find them. It would be very easy to find them. All you have to do is Slay the Spire. You find a review. You find a review that goes in depth into the game. And you're like, oh, this is kind of the feedback I would be happy to look for. And then you send them a friend request. You send them a friend request. And maybe they can accept, and then you can ask them if they would be willing to test your game. Yeah. Look at this guy. 10,000 hours. But there's not much feedback in there.
Have you done that for Mr. Farmboy?
I will be doing that for if I make a sequel, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Thinking now is crazy dedication. Yep. I'm trying to draw lines, but I'm too stupid to draw lines. So this is a dictionary. So it's an RE. It's an RE with a bunch of dictionaries. What if I draw... $24.8. Maybe there's a different one I can... Wait. Region. Well, that's not gonna work. Because I need the points. I need the points in the region, right? Super cool, how's it going? I'm gonna go to part and recharge the brain. Good luck with the coding session. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rest. Okay, let me unpause this.
You just saved me. I'm free.
Ah, okay. All right. 4. For index.
Boy, my honey. I was waiting for your big farm boy vegetable the entire time you put me paused in the basement. Don't ever keep me waiting for so long. I might cry, and I am not ready for you while I'm crying.
Guys, can you help me draw some lines, please? Are we all dumbasses? There's no way the whole chat is a dumbass. There's just no way. I bet you all just dumbasses. I swear to God. No, I'm not buying. Stop it. For index in...
If we were smart, do you think we would be on Twitch?
Wait, let me just... Ori dictionary. For index in regions, print index. Well, let's start there. Okay. So, how do we draw lines? Or maybe the answer is not lines. Maybe the answer is draw rectangle. But you need position, size. Size would be 16, right? Position, so right now I'm in the index and I need like this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. What was the issue? Color, draw color. Is this not the? It's it's okay. Red.
Maybe use the draw underscore line function if you want to draw lines, and not draw underscore rect.
Okay. Sure, we can use it. But draw lines, it needs... Okay, I will try it. Draw line, and then we need index, position, X. Right? Y. Plot to vector 2. Oh, no, wait. Current position is the index position, right? But then what is last position? The first point and the last and the start of the line. Do I need to make something like this then? Like outside of it?
Yep, cache the previous point.
So I need to catch it into like this. No lines. Why? Drawing is only allowed inside this node's draw function. What? Oh. We cannot do it here. So we have to do it here. Okay. But that's fine, that's fine. Let's do this instead. I am working, bro. Oh, look at them lines. How you like them lines? What the fuck? What the shit is this?
That makes my head hurt.
Mine too. Righto, righty, righty. So I'm guessing isn't that the same though? It's not like I'm doing anything crazy. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. I'm just not getting the result I want. Let me put it back to white. Is that better, guys? Does your head still hurt? You really shouldn't. Now, what are we doing wrong? At least we are drawing something. At least we are drawing something. Nothing exciting though.
Honestly, what the fuck are you trying to do with those lines?
I'm trying to draw the A-star grid and the actual points, right? I'm trying to draw this region. Well, the points, to be more exact. But it's drawing lines, but I don't think we are doing it correctly. Because I don't think it's draw line. I think we need draw rect. I think this is what we need. But I could be wrong. Position. Position would be current position. Then size and then color. And then base and then true.
I think you know what you are doing.
I don't think I know what I'm doing. I've never done this in my life. Is this not the... No, it should be. It's a vector 2. It's not accepting the vector 2. Oh wait, yeah, no, it is accepting. Current point, then size is base line width. Oh no, that's a float. 60. Oh, it needs a vector too. Fuck's sake.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez. Oh, y enséñame ese pasito, que no sé. Yeah, yeah. Un besito bien suavecito. Bebé taki taki, taki taki. Rumba. Oh, 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 high music, high flow. Snake, jaja. Báilame como si fuera la última vez. Oh, oh, y enséñame ese pasito, que no sé. Oh, oh, un besito bien suavecito. Bebé taki taki. Oh, oh, taki taki. Yeah, yeah.
I hate you so much. Okay, we got something. So we are drawing. So now we basically know where the A star is. Right? We now know where, we actually know the size and everything, but now we have a problem. Because we don't want this part to be A starred. So this does not really work for us. That's the problem. So we cannot use A grid, A star grid. because it needs to be like a chunk. A chunk, right? The whole thing. Instead, the way we should do it is A star, the normal one, and we place points. We place a point here. We place a point here. Then we have to go up a point. And then we have to go all the way here to add another point. And then we have to come here to add a point. Right? I think that's how we have to do it. And we just add points. For the A star. Like this. And then we connect. Then you connect. You connect this one with this one. Then you connect this one with this one. So you have to go one by one and connect things to make your own A star. So A star grid is not the answer, guys. Is the normal the answer is the normal A star. That's the answer. The normal A star.
How about you just specify obstacles in a grid? WTF are you saying?
Guys, I'm trying to do A star without using nodes. Okay? I want to set up navigation without using nodes, right? Stop telling me to do it other ways. This is what I want to do, basically.
It's not a navigation mesh. What you have described fits how the navigation mesh works.
Yeah, well, yeah, we do have a navigate, but I wanted to not use that anymore. Like, we can use the region. We do have a navigation region. Can I get the A star to use the navigation region?
Drink some water and have a think about what you are trying to do.
Wait, maybe we can use the navigation region to get the points. So we don't have to manually do it ourselves. We can just get the points from the navigation region. Then it goes into the A star. No.
You shouldn't have to do anything manual.
Navigation, travel cost, bake navigation, get the navigation layer value. Returns the whether or not a specific layer navigation. Okay, get navigation. Returns the current navigation map. Okay. Returns the read. Get close combined with navigation server. Get map. Get close point owner. Say navigation layer. How the fuck do I get what I need to get? How do I get what I need to get? Return the axis aligned rectangle of the region's transformed navigation mesh. Let's see what the fuck this is. It may be what we are looking for. It's not what we're looking for. There's nothing here. So we can't really use this. Maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way, which is also possible. Maybe I'm supposed to trigger this every time I'm using it inside the NPC themselves. So every time I tell an NPC, okay, I need to specify this where he spawns. So you spawn here. You spawn at... Oh wait, that's not a good one. Okay, let's do here. You spawn here. 5012. We create the A star. We have an intersection. We add this point. Then we add this point, this point. There's another intersection here. Then we add this point. I wonder if that's how we have to do it. And then he's gonna walk here to the intersection. And then it can go up, it can go down, it can go to the next intersection, and then it can go the left one. Is that how you have to do it? Because I think that's how you have to do it. Because the A star goes inside. I think it just goes inside the NPC themselves. And then you just create points based on where it gets spawned. And where you spawn is the first point. And then we add the second point, the intersection. And then you connect the spawn point to the intersection. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody knows anything. Alright, you know what time it is? It's time to... Daily dose of the internet. That's right. Oh my god. I've been talking all this time. And I was muted. Holy shit. Why nobody said anything? I've been talking for the past 20 minutes. I hate my life. I hate my life. Fuck you, bird. Fuck you. Nobody's watching the stream. I believe it. It's okay. I was only complaining anyways. I was complaining about, you know, experts in chat, but nobody knows anything. You know, the typical D-boy stuff. Start by creating a tile map 2D in your screen and attach any tiles to it. Will have any. Okay. This will be a valid path. What? So it is part of it. Okay. So it's supposed to be part of this one. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Waste of time. Waste of time.
KK's asked me to show off my game on his stream BTW. What should I fix before he tries it? I'm scared lol.
Var A star.
It's on Monday.
A star. Wouldn't it be A star and then A star? Funk ready. Pass. I don't know, bro. Fix things, I don't know. In case you don't know what those, A star, okay. Setting up A star. Get used to rect size. Okay. So, he asks me to get... Okay, maybe I do it the way it tells me to do it. Like this. Look at this chat. We are running. We are learning. The size of the tile map, which is this, reserve space. Size times size. What is this? Mm-hmm. I cannot find it. Oh, size.
WSG my guy.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Jinxie. Jinx said. Thank you, thank you. Very good, very good. We are trying to learn A star. What is this then? Oh. Did he say Lolita? Did I hear that correctly? Am I hearing things? I'm hearing things. No, no, don't close it. The fun part begins. Okay, let me show you. Now the fun begins. We'll fill the reserve space with the cells of our file map. Okay, but first, before we do anything, I want to print size to see what the fuck this is, and I want to print this. I want to see what the fuck this is. Can I not print it? Num points. Get points count, maybe? Zero. That's not gonna help us. Avoid num points. Maybe I just need to type it. Num points. Maybe we are gonna get something. Nope. Because it doesn't exist. Reserve space. What does that mean? No idea. Okay, whatever, let's move on. Next objective. We need to make a function. Func get a star cell ID. Cell vector 2 int. Return int cell y plus cell x times get used rect size. Okay. We can iterate over the, okay, telling A star which cells are valid. This is the important bit. So that's the first part, and this is the second part. Okay. We make space for them in memory in advance. But what I don't quite understand here is... Oh my god, it's so hot. Imagine having this much hair and you wasting it. Dumbass.
Honey, AI is like Lola oil. It makes things smoother. And without it, you're just dry, confused, and wasting time.
Okay. One thing I don't quite understand. We're getting the cell.
Hot, 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 hot! Honey, AI is like Lola oil!
We're getting the... Well, the problem here is that it's getting all the cells. That's not what I want. What do I want? I only want the road.
While all TTS is so cheap now.
Okay, so we only want the road. What is the ID of the road? How do I get the ID of the road? Because they all are... They are the same. They source 0. So that's a problem. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's just make it. It's asking me to make it now. Bunk A star. Start. So we're doing the same thing like we did here. This comes here. This goes here. This goes it looks like it's not even okay. Start void. Wait, why is it so cheap? What the fuck? Why nobody told me? Guys, stop it. Don't fuck around.
Bro, don't be a capitalist.
Stop it. There you go. Stop. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with you?
Why nobody told you? Am I nobody?
Stop abusing, guys. If you keep wasting the points on shit.
Honey, why I am so cheap now? Don't
You're
you
not.
love me anymore?
Now you're 5,000.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Guys, we don't... Guys, please, for the love of God. We're already down 2,000 points. Use bits instead.
I demand return of Cheetahzilla so I can spend at least 50k
Use
points
bits
at once.
instead. And leave the points to the poor people. Please. Alright. Now we're creating the A-star grid. Creates
I am poor people.
A-star grid. For I in size X, but it's still making a grid. But maybe we do have to make a grid. Size E var index just say index, bro. get
Wait, people can get Cheetahzilla with bits.
vector to ij. But there's a problem here. A star.
Did someone mention Cheetahzilla?
Map to. We don't. What? I don't have a world. We don't even have world map
Bring Cheetahzilla back.
to locate. Vector to ij. But we already have a problem. Fields a star grid with
Cheapozil.
info about. Oh, wait. Valid
Free
tiles. Wait,
Sheozilla or we riot.
wait. Maybe this is the thing we need. So first we add the points. And then I guess we remove the points. If cell. Oh, okay, I see. Get cell. Huh? What do you mean get cell V? What the fuck is get cell V? We're talking about get cell source ID. Oh, this is how I can do it. Get cell.
UHM just don't add points that shouldn't be in there.
I know there's a way to get the terrain. There's a way to get this terrain. Terrain. Tile set. Get terrain. Terrains. Terrain sets. What the fuck? Terrain. File set. Terrain sets. Terrain. No. How do I get it? Anybody knows? Okay, for now, let's just do it the way it tells me to do it. And then we come back to this. If get cell source ID Vector 2. Trick Lady, how's it going? Good to see you. IJ. Like this. Var. Index. Get A star cell ID. IJ.
I am taping on the glass, but this fish is unresponsive. I think this fish on the bottom left is as retarded as it looks. Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
What are you talking about? Okay, fuck's sake. Okay. Fuck. Look, you made me do a mistake here. What the fuck is this?
Where the hell you see fish? Bottom left Buster.
What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. Have you guys ever... Have I ever done this? If X is not Y equal to Y. What? Okay. Okay. For neighbor cell in... Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna copy this whole fucking thing. What? Have I not declared? But you never told me to declare this. Yeah, there's no mention of this. A star solid cells. So here's the problem we have that I need to solve. Maybe what I have to do is separate the road from the map itself. Would that make sense? Unless I can somehow get the ID of this. Is that possible? Lily, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's Google. How to get the ID of a terrain set in Godot. Get tile set, get
You woo? Did someone say you woo? Is it you
Former
woo time
player.
yow? Yay. Wet sauce it around, talking in the Wandu few language of the Intunit. The best dive and language to eview Dave up
get
women
cell
wish you.
map position. Oh. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Basically what I have to do is tile data, get cell, tile data, then you put in the coordinations, which is this. Then you get var tile ID equal to get terrain get tile what? Get terrain zero terrain set. I think it's zero, right?
You missed the spot.
Terrain set. Or do I need to type in tile data? Oh wait, I do. Terrain set tile data terrain. No freaking way. And what's this gonna say? Print tile ID. Okay, let's not do this part just yet. I just want to see what this is gonna print. You know, we have a TTS for that, Lily. We actually have a Woo TTS. You can use points or you can use bits. Access protocol key to terrain set on objects type null instance. Tile ID grass. Tile ID grass. Look at that. So we are getting one. I wonder what this is. So some of them are coming out null. How is that even possible? I think only one came out null. What?
He does not know.
I know nothing. I thought we established this. I guess what we can do is if tile data null, continue. Okay. Look at that. Okay, that's what we want. Right? So then we come here. Then we check. I wish there was like an ID. Is there maybe like a number we can get? Not a string? Is there no ID attached to it? Get. No, it's not gonna be source I. Wait, maybe? And what do you need? You need the index. Terrain. What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? Are you okay? What? Wait, what? Road is -1? How is road -1, guys? Can somebody explain? Can somebody explain how road is -1? Wouldn't road be 2? Wait, this is 1. And this is 0. What? Wait. Wait. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I can just get this. Guys, holy fuck. Bunch of dumbasses. Everyone is a dumbass in chat, I swear to God. This should give me 0 and 1s. Yes. Okay. Okay.
D-soft cringe.
Guys, what are you doing? Okay, I'm changing the song. If it isn't... No, this needs to be if it is. Right? Yeah, if it is 1, we're gonna connect the points. Genius. I think I'm a genius, guys. I think I just created... I don't know. Well, I have a feeling I did, but I don't know. But I have a feeling I did, but I'm not sure. But it's possible I did, but I'm not sure. But it's quite possible. That we did. But it also maybe not possible that maybe we didn't. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Okay. We created an A star. Finally. 5 hours later. Thank you guys. Very helpful. Next. Step 4. Telling A star which tiles are occupied. None of them are occupied. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh, cool. Okay. We only need to manage the cell's occupation. In Mr. Farmboy, does Mr. stand for mildly retarded? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Asking A star for a path. Oh my god, you have to do so much work. use A-star? There's no way you have to do so much work to use stupid A-star. Just to go from here to here, I need to write a lecture. That's insane. How can we game dev like this? How can we work like this, bro? Okay. But we are getting rid of navigation agents, and I feel like that's a huge thing. I feel like that's a huge thing, right? Being able to get rid of that. Nornis sauce last night. Interesting. Congratulations. Let me see. What the fuck is a Nornis sauce? Did you guys see they are making a new Narnia movie? Okay. Cool. It's basically this you can get from the, I don't know. In UK I would get it from Tesco's. I would get this cheese sauce. I think that's what it's called, cheese sauce. And then you get the cheese sauce, and then you get spaghetti, and you would make, and then you get some and you would make this. You would make carbonara. And that's all you need. You need the cheese sauce, you need the spaghetti, and you need the what the fuck are those called again? I forgot. It's meat, bacon. Bacon. That's all you need. Bacon, cheese sauce, and spaghetti. And it's delicious. We don't care about the player, okay? We do not care about the player. So I need to know about the tile map. What the fuck is this? Get A-star pass? We don't have this. Oh. Uh-huh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god, why does he do this? I think, is it the other way around? Is it wall to map or is it local to map? I don't freaking know. I think it's local to map. Okay. I think that's all we need. Are you doing good? No. Are you doing good? Guys, it's not that deep. Holy shit. It's not that deep. You're making it too deep. Sometimes simple thing is the best. Don't overthink it.
Are you not overthinking this?
I think we are overthinking this. I'm not even sure if this is going to work. But yeah.
Dough.
Duh. Now, let's go to Mr. Farmboy. And let's steal some code. Are you doing good? No. Are you doing good?
So, Uwe had working nave mesh. Why did you switch to a start?
Because lateral mesh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it with nav mesh. I know how to do it with navigation agents. I know how to do it with all these things. The whole point of doing this is to also learn other ways of doing the same thing. Does that make sense? Yes, the end result will be the same. The only difference is The big difference is we're not using nodes. And that's a good thing. Like imagine if my workers in Mr. Farmboy would not have to rely on navigation agents, would not have to rely on navigation regions inside the tile maps. They will only have to rely on the roads, the ID of the roads, setting this up once. Imagine. Of course, we're not doing that in Mr. Farmboy, but that's the idea. It's a new way of doing it. Probably how we're gonna approach it if we ever make a sequel. So it's best to learn it on a small game with just this simple NPC. And this simple NPC only has access to the road. And see what happens. Villager. I'm just gonna copy this. And the only thing I'm keeping is moving around. Making a game. Making a game in Roblox. I'll be using AI for coding because I don't know how to code. Great. Good job. What does Roblox uses? Is it Lua? I think it's Lua, right? Nice. Oh, why am I doing this? I have a better one. We have the chickens. Chickens unite. I'm gonna copy this. Pick random tween.
If you were
Walk,
actually using Lua, just use the Love Game Engine instead of Suze software.
State it, state idle, state it. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of can't reach this. Get rid of the state that lays eggs because we're not laying eggs. We don't need to find a nest because we don't have a nest. We're not chickens. We're not laying any nests. We're not eating. We're just walking and we're idling. Okay. Blah blah blah. Lay nest. Can't reach. Blah blah blah. Eat. Walk. Idle. None. Walk. Walk. Give items. We're not gonna give any items. Delete all this. Delete all this. Then we're gonna get rid of everything that we have here. Okay. First things first. Mr. NPC. Not the ideal, right? Simple data oriented tile structures. Make all of them move using. But isn't that what A star is? That's what it is, right? It's just points on a grid. Right? You just point here, point there, point the other way. It's just a vector. A bunch of vectors. Ah, you know what this doesn't have? It doesn't have directions. It only has... Okay, we're gonna use this then. For now. Okay. Okay, here we go. So the NPCs need access to... Wait, how do I give it access to the... The village? Maybe I need to give the NPCs access to the... Do I just give it access? For now, we're just gonna give it access. Right? For now.
Yes, smile.
We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna come back to it. And then alright, let me wait 1 second, let me read this. Get a star path. Target position, starting point, target position. Okay, so I'm not even I'm not even doing this yet. Okay. Hmm. How do I know I've reached it? Okay, let's not do this yet. So here's the path. So this is gonna be the path. Var path equal to tile map get a star path. Global position. And then we give it a point to go to. We're gonna give it a interaction point. Let me do this for this as well. For now, right? Because we're just testing this. Interaction points. Node to B. I think we are cooking, guys. I swear to God, we are cooking. And here we're gonna do this. Get children. Get children. Pick random. Global position. Look at that. It's gonna pick a random point of interest, okay? And it's gonna go to it. I think. Maybe it's not gonna go to it, but maybe it will go to it. Hey? Hey? What if it goes to it? Imagine if he went to it. Holy shit. Oh, wait. No, this is not here. My bad. This is here. Here. Target. Position. This. So give it a random target. Is global position, it's vector 2, okay. 5x lower? No, don't say that. I don't know. Cannot call method get children on a null value. Oh. Because we didn't set up the tile. I think it's working, but it's not working. I think it's working, but it's not working. Does that make sense? Ah, shit. Hmm. Hmm. Target direction. Low position. I wonder what am I doing? Is this empty? Is that what's going on? Is this empty? It's not. Wait. Wait, it's not. No, wait. Okay, so the path is empty. Did I give you the wrong path? No, it would have. This would have given us an error if it was the wrong thing. Maybe this is the other way around. Map to local. Map to local. Still here, Omega lol. Okay, so still. We do have a target position. And we do have the own position. So there should be, so it's going here. No, don't bookmark. So it's definitely coming here. Wait. It's possible that I'm giving the wrong points. Would that be possible? Is this supposed to be in the middle of the grid? It might have to be in the middle of the cell itself. They may have to be in the middle of the cells themselves. I think. For this to work. So you have to be in the middle. How the fuck how am I supposed to put it in the middle? It doesn't let me. No, it shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter.
Just do it.
Wait. Huh? Oh. This is for attacking. If path size is higher than this, you keep moving. If not, means you're really close, so you can start attacking. What if is a thing where we need a wait get tree physics frame because we're not giving it enough time to get the points? Maybe. Coding, guys. Coding. Nope. Still empty. Still empty. Just like my brain. Let's see what the A star says. So, we start here. The target is here. Then it becomes this giant number. Why is it become this giant number? No, this is all wrong. I think this is a problem. We need to figure out what is the equivalent of world to map. I wonder how old is this code? Godot world to map. World to map is now local to map. But I already tried this.
Didn't Jinxie say Godot had a massive change 2 years ago?
Yeah, I think maybe this is. I think it should still work, but I also think you are correct. Like the way we are using it might not be the correct way. This needs to give me the cell. Okay, it does give me the cell. Okay, now it's working. But I don't know about this ID though. I mean, look. I am getting... Oh, but it needs the exact... Guys, it needs the exact point. It needs the exact point. Which is not the same. I think that's the problem. Wait. Wait, why is it still empty? How can it be empty if we... have it? Package vector to array. Packaged vector to array. Packaged vector to array. Wait, let me put another. It looks like he found it. Okay, he found it. But my path is empty. How can it be empty, guys? How can it be empty? If it found the path. Wait. Wait, this returns an RE. Wait. Is that a problem? Come on, bro, just work. Holy shit. Please just work. No. It does not want to work. Man. I wonder what am I messing up? What if I do this? Why is it empty? Why is it empty? I'm just gonna print. I'm just gonna make a variable. Fuck this. And see what the fuck is going on. Because something is not right. It's empty. How can it be empty? Because look, it says it has both of them. Oh. Can do this. So the problem is here, get point path. Allow partial path, yes! Yes, allow it! True. Allow it, please. Just work, please, for the love of God. Okay. Okay. What? One, zero. You know what I wonder? I wonder if it has to be exact. So the NPC literally has to be inside the grid. But I can never freaking put it in the grid. Somehow I have to put it in the grid. I can't even see the grid. How can I tell where the grid is if I can see it? Hmm. Hmm. How can I tell? How can I tell? Wait a second. No, it should work because it's converting. This is converting. It's converting global position into a cell position. Yeah. Yeah, it's converting it into map into a cell position. So it should, in theory, cell target wait. No, yeah. Cell ID. So this is from here to here. And this is the ID of the start, and this is the ID of the target. And we have both of them. We have them. You just don't want to give it to me. For whatever reason. It comes out empty. Even though we have the IDs. Okay, let's Google this. Godot A star to the get points path returns empty. Get points pattern is the index used, not the actual word position. I did do this. Wow. The forums are useless, just like always. Why would I blame Reddit? Empty path, whereas the get point path does return a path. How are you returning a path? Yeah, my shit does not return anything. Not found. And what the fuck is all this? What? If the start point is solid, what does that mean? Mark a tile as solid. Do we mark solid things? I don't think we do we? We don't do any of that. Connect points. We connect points. Wait, let me do... Let's not do false. Let's do true. No, it's still empty. Okay. All right. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Do we say fuck it or do we not say fuck it? Do we try to fix it or do we not try to fix it?
And he gives up.
I don't want to give up. I just don't understand. How can it be false if you have both points? Why is this not working?
Are we surprised that a Godot developer gives up?
Exactly. Are you surprised? Because you shouldn't be surprised. You should be unsurprised. Have you considered being unsurprised?
Lola believes in you, never give up.
That's insane. I know of this. Never give up, guys. Never give up. Never give up. Is there like an English? There's not. We don't need English because this is Japanese, right? It just sounds better.
Why do you have so many YouTube tabs up?
Why not? Listen, I have 8 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna use all of them, okay? True.
Oh, maybe that's why Farmboy runs slowly. Why not upgrade to 16 GB?
I don't know what I'm just trying to figure out. Hey, shit. Just trying to figure out why is it returning an empty. Ori. What? Setting a point solid means that it is disabled for pathing. Oh, I didn't set it up as a solid. What? Why do I need to set up solid? Wait, it needs to be solid? Because that makes it enabled. Is this filler content? No. Why would you say that? Nope.
Will you have this fixed before you end?
You have to start from a non-solid cell. So, I'm confused. Does that mean... Does that mean I need to do checks here? I don't get it. How can it be a solid? That's why I don't understand. How can it be a solid? How can be the position I'm giving it be a solid? That's why it's returning nothing, because it's saying it's starting from a solid position, which makes no sense. Can I make all of them not solid? Is that possible? Disables or add specific points for pathfinding. Useful for making temporary obstacles. False. I give up. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. How can it be solid? I don't think it is solid. None of them are solid.
Read.
Okay, right. So why is it returning? Why is it returning empty then? Dude, this guy made a freaking... procedural city. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this website? What the fuck? Procedural city. Look at that. Ooh. Wait, are you saying I don't have connections? Are you saying the connections are not happening? ID is allowed, not the reverse. Okay, I don't think this matters.
What's up, D-boy?
I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off because nothing is working. And I'm tired. Wait. This never got called. What? Oh, you son of a bitch.
When did you last stretch your eyes? Eye strain is a danger for coders.
Guys, I think I made an oopsie.
I
think I made an oopsie. Guys.
I believe chat told you an hour ago.
When it breaks. And then it breaks. So all I have to do is do this. If isn't null, do this. Am I getting just grass? Can you give me anything besides grass? Wait. I got the road, but it didn't go down. It's not go. Why is it not going down? Current value roads. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are horrible. Highlight the int. No, wait. No, that's fine. Source ID. Wait, what was I doing here? God damn it. God damn it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Chat, where is this thing going? I never said you can go that way. But these values are not correct. So what are these values? These values are not correct. It's going all the way to the top. I mean, we are one step closer, but obviously it's not working. We're not getting the correct paths. I
One
wonder
step
why.
closer to the edge.
Are these not correct? Resource space.
And I'm about to break.
Yeah, I'm about to break. True.
Just like before?
Which one is correct? Flopa or Flopa? Flopa. Something is not... Vector 2, I minus 1 plus 1. What the fuck is all this? Maybe... Maybe... For neighbor cell... In... Oh my god. I don't even freaking know. Why are these empty? There's nothing in them. ID 12. But look, it's adding IDs. So this part must be correct. Neighbor cell. Look, it's adding the IDs. So this part must be correct. I don't know. I don't know, but I think we give it a good try, guys. Maybe we are just too dumb for A star, you know? Could be also the case. Also, what the heck is this website? Look at this. Did we find... What is this website? I've never heard of it in my life. Did we find the underground? Did we find the underground? Get out! I just got a notification. Did I find the underground? What the fuck is this? And how are they doing it? God damn. What? It's not running. Holy shit. So cool. Look, there's a giant city right there. There's a giant city. Look at it, boys. What else is here? Vehicle terrain. Is this a crypto website? Really? I don't know, we stumbled upon it, so I don't know. How do I go back? How did I get here? I don't even remember how I got. This is how I got there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it goes like this, then like this. Okay. Alright, I'm done with this. There's no way A-star is this much headache. I mean, I feel like it's almost working. Just this is not giving us the correct thing we need. And I don't quite understand why. Package. Fact. R2. I'm not quite understanding that part. Like, why is it returning ones and zeros instead of different kind of stuff, you know? Look. All this means is that it's going top right or top left. That's all it's doing. It's just going straight top left, which makes no sense. Let me get rid of these weights. Maybe that's the problem. Not. Cricket! I'm trying to figure out A-star and it's not working. It's so dumb. There's no way you use it like this. I can't get the correct. I can't get the correct paths. It's just returning a list of vectors that are top left. You know? Is there a way to print? Get point connections? No. Is there a way to print all the points? Yeah, now it's returning nothing. Nothing again. Interesting. Now it's just stuck here. No. No, I am not. Empty again. The reason you get empty is because it's trying to get to where it is. So of course it's empty. Because vector 0, 0, it's here. So of course it's gonna return empty. So no matter what, it will always try to get to this point. And I don't quite understand why. Look. Look what happens. So I have this right here. This is where we start, 2411, and we're trying to get to 2610. So 2411, 2411, 2610. So it's trying to get here. From here to here. Right? Right. Now you tell me when I get the points, get a path from there to there, right? Why am I getting this? Why am I getting these two right here? When it's supposed to get this. It's supposed to get this and this. Why is it giving me this instead of this? It's giving me this. Why is that? Why is that? Oh my god, what if it's a 4.7 bug? What if it's a 4.7 bug? That would be too good to be true, right? It couldn't be. Surely not. Did you guys meet Shirley? Alright. Why was that so much faster to load in than 4.7? What the fuck? 2411. which is this, needs to go to 3811. 3811. It needs to get to this point. This point right here. Right here, okay? We give it. It's gonna go to this. And this is where the problem is. Huh? It didn't come here. I didn't get to see the thingy. Okay, let's do it again. It's going up there again. Why? Why is it going up there? I give up. I give up. Alright, let's move on. We tried A star and we failed. Where are the points for a second? Okay. Here? Are you thinking I'm not adding the correct points? I'm only adding roads. Only roads allowed. How the fuck are there 248 points? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, while you look at this, I'm gonna look at what else can I find. Can't find anything. This person is making a grid. But I don't want to make a grid. Maybe grid is the only way. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Interesting. The only thing I can find on Google and YouTube is A-Star Grid 2D. Is H still down, guys? You're thinking this needs to be map to local? Okay. I swear to God, if this is the reason why, but it couldn't be the reason why. I swear to God, if it's the reason why, I swear to God.
I ordered some food.
And this is why Estonia is VIP. Seven hours. 7 hours. Seven hours.
I could fix it in 5 minutes.
No, you can't. No, you cannot. Oh my God, we implemented
AI, not
A-star
I.
fact finding. Holy shit. Giga chat right now. Why is it walking sideways?
AI.
AI.
Can I ban Estonia? We can't allow humans overshadow the AI lords.
No, you cannot ban anyone.
Fix your vibe coded ship.
Yeah, fix your vibe code shit. Right, let's make them faster, shall we?
My game is 100% human-made, lil bro. Who do you think I am? Puppet Death?
Wait, what does this do? How do I make it move diagonally? Was it true before? I think it was. Look at my beautiful AI. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Now the question is, it's kind of walking weird. I don't like how it's walking. Estonia AI, true. Now the question is, how do we make it move like a normal person, if that makes sense? Or is it always going to be like the center of a cell? Like there's no variation. There's no variation. It's walking. You cannot walk diagonally. You cannot walk diagonally. Why can I not walk diagonally? Is the question. Wouldn't this be this bi-directional? No, wait. Allow partial path to true, right? And that's gonna make it diagonal. Maybe. No. That does not make it diagonal. It's still walking. I don't want it to feel like it's walking on a grid. Does that make sense? Like over here, it should have gone like this. So it was here. It should have just gone like this. Diagonal. And then straight. And then here diagonal again. So I wonder what's happening. Yeah, I was just walking straight. Walking straight again. Yeah, see, it's yeah. Maybe it's a setting in the A star. A star.
Do I use I for coding?
Do you use AI for coding? You shouldn't use AI. You should smash your head against the wall like I am doing, trying to figure things out. In Minecraft.
What a loser, man.
True.
That's why your PC is so slow. You got Minecraft up on your third monitor.
True. What is this like weight thingy? I never quite understood this. What's this like cost of traveling? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that do?
Then how do I make a script for my game? I don't know how to code.
I don't know. Never used the Roblox. What's this?
So much slop.
Right. How do we make this, guys? How do we make this NPC? I think it even says something here. Something about diagonal. On the second loop, which loop are they talking about? Is this the second loop? So we have to do it. We basically have to do it, I think, here is where we have to do it. But that doesn't make any sense. Does it? -1 +1 -1 +1 are we missing like a combination of -1 and +1 with both of them? Maybe. Guys, it's been 7.5 hours of heat, humiliation, and madness. I feel like we've accomplished nothing today, besides a broken A-path, a A-star pathfinding. And I'm sad. I'm sad.
True, let us eat our food, asshole.
Let's see. Because the way I thought, the way I thought us using A-star, I thought maybe we can use it not as a grid, but kind of like a region, like a navigation region. This is kind of how I thought we're gonna use it, and then you just give it points inside it, and then because right now it's following a path. Right now it's just following a path of 16 by 16 cells. Path of exile, exactly. That's what I was going with this. Path of exile, true. Talking to a wall. Talking to a wall.
Play Path of Exile
Nah,
2.
fuck Path of Exile 2. I keep dying in it. That's exactly what happened. All we did is just we got back to the old way I used to do it. Nothing changed. Same shit, different method. Congratulations, D-boy. Congratulations. You managed to do it with code. I mean, that's kind of cool. Doing it with code. That's kind of awesome, I guess, right? Some would say. I still don't quite understand this part. So we get the ID. But then what the fuck is all this? No clue. The neighbors. I don't get it. Okay. So we are basically making a grid, right? We are. Yeah, we're literally making a grid. We're making a grid. Great. Love it. Maybe the grid is not the problem. Can I make the NPC move to a position like here? And like here? Or is it only going to move it in the grid itself? Alright, wait, we need to see this. How do I see this? I don't know. I'm just gonna do all of it. And I can't even see it. Never mind. Can't even see the markers. What's the point of the markers if I can't see it? If I cannot debug the markers, what's the point of the markers? Stupid markers. Look at this shit. They're walking like zombies. Nope. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. And Estonia. Yeah, we did figure it out, but it's not quite what I expected or wanted from it.
Brian, woman tipping hand emoji, angry face emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant person emoji.
I didn't know A star. I didn't know A star is a grid. It's grid based. I thought it can be like a. I thought we can make it like a region.
Brian,
and behave like a region.
Man emoji.
Where it's essentially like a grid. You go from tile to tile. I cannot have it go like diagonally either. And I cannot have it like have. Or maybe we can. Maybe we can keep looking into it. But essentially you're getting the points. But it's all like the points you get. The pathfinding it does. It's doing it like this.
Brian, cold face emoji,
Instead
alien
of like
monster
this.
emoji, fingerprint emoji, brain emoji.
Does that make sense?
Brian.
It's a weight problem. We are hearing about weights. But I didn't quite understand like what is weight. Because if you look here, it does say something about weights. Here.
He didn't change his weights.
Nobody said anything about it, and I was like, "What is this?" Nobody said anything. Huh? So what do I set it to? Shut up. What do... So I need to set up the weight on each one? To what? 0.5. Wait, you think this is gonna work? Wait, is this what that is? Is this what that is? Whoops. Bro, I'm trying to press freaking 0. Is this what that is? What? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Oh, god damn it. I broke it. That was not it, guys. Okay. Okay.
GG. Nice. Coding.
Thank you. No, it's still doing, it's still not walking right. Shut up, Nalex. I'm not dumb. I'm just mentally challenged. There's the difference. Okay, so that's not it. Are you talking about this?
Also, thank you for good music and not same 3 songs all day. Mr. Dum Dum.
Are you talking about +1? -1? -1? +1? -1? -1 plus 1? Hey! There we go. Shut up, makes sense. I've been here doing this for 7 hours and now you say makes sense. Shut up. Don't steal the glory from Estonia. Right. You're gonna walk. No, it's moving.
Lol. Made it only walk in a line.
I mean, you're not wrong. But how do you randomize these things? So two NPC who have the same A and B don't use the same path, but maybe they use like one uses like a more difficult path and one uses a more straightforward path. Is that possible? I guess that's where the adding and removing the A-star points comes into play. Right? I guess that's where you bring that in, where if this NPC picks up this path, no other NPC can pick up this path. And then it needs to pick up a different path. A different A to B. Okay. Now let's add a bunch of them. Are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. All right.
Will you make them like wall objects? So only one can be in X position at a time.
What? I think that would be the idea, right? You don't want to give them access to the same one. Like if one parks here, it needs to pick like something around it, so it doesn't park in the same spot. Because look what happens here. They all park in the same spot.
Wall won't work properly, just make tiles they occupy weight more, so it's like avoidance.
Okay. So, a weighted tile that weights more than the other tiles, does that mean they will never choose? They will try to avoid going to that tile? Because I choose a target for them. I give them a target. Are they not just going to go to the target? Why? Why is the FPS so shit? There's nothing happening, bro. Nothing happening. Why am I getting only 600 FPS? Did we cap it to 600? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Almost 2K FPS. Look at that FPS. Look at that beautiful FPS.
"20 minutes longer for my pizza." Now add 1,000 of them.
No, it's not gonna work. Where's the NPC stuff? It's just player stuff. There is no NPC stuff? No, there should be. It's all just rendering. Oh, here we go. Where does A star happen, guys? Do you know? But so far, I'm not seeing it. Wait, if it happened here. If it happened here, then it should be ahead of it. I don't know where it is. No idea, no clue. I wanted to check A star performance. Guys, holy shit. Guys, Holy shit. Guys. Do not shit. Guys, holy shit. I can't believe we actually... Because I was about to give up. Like, I was about to give up. But we stuck to the guns. It only took us almost 8 hours.
Add 1,000, D-boy, I know you want to. If it wasn't for Twitch you would have failed.
Correct. And that's why you guys are part of D-boy Enterprise, right? Is this same? Is this map to local then? What? This. This. What the fuck is going on? Who codes like this, man? Okay. Is it mapped to local? Occupy a star cell. Get a star cell, sell by ID. Wait, is this the other way around? Where's Estonia? I'm looking for Estonia. No, no, I think it's this. It's local to map. I think. Because we need... Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Now. We occupy the cell, right? So we don't give it access. And then we need to free it when we arrive. Correct? Correct. Where the fuck does that happen? Walking. Once we are done walking, we're adding it. Oh, you have a PS5, Jinxie? Holy shit. When are you getting me a PS5? No, they're still... Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. Maybe it's map to... It may be map to local.
Should I watch a tutorial for scripting?
Yes. Yeah, no, they are still sharing. Well, are they? Yeah, they are. Wait, no, we don't want to free this just yet. We're gonna do it here. Shit. Bro, he's making a game in Roblox. Shit. Local to map. Yeah, this is correct. I mean, I must be doing it. Oh no. That's the one.
I'm so proud of you, my D-boy, for knowing now what a star is. You can take a break now. Come, my harvester mage. My cauliflower will give you much more faps per second than Godot can give you. Just don't cast a spell on me. I am already ripe and juicy.
Ban that guy. Ban him right now. Why are they not moving? Why are they statues? Why are all of them statues? Ay. It's because all of them are trying to pick up one dot and it's canceling each other out. They keep canceling each other out, I think. Hmm. All right. But how is it picking it? Oh, because I'm giving it. Wasn't there a place with... Okay, okay. So because I'm giving it, that's the problem. How do I check if it's not occupied? Is point disabled? If it's disabled, so I need to do, if it's not disabled, do this. No? If it's disabled? Why don't they want to walk? Nobody wants to walk.
Because they are disabled.
I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I cannot set this up here. Wait. But Where do I set it up? Here? No, they still do it. They still do it, but I think I am on the right track, which is I need to set this up after. After the fact. And then I need to remove it. I think it was correct here. We remove it here. Then this comes up. Wait. No! Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure of it. Gentlemen, ladies, and Estonia, it's time to
Path of Exile?
no. It's time for me to go see your mom. But besides
World of
that,
Warcraft.
let's see.
Tangy TD.
You know, Moloch could have helped me with this, and instead he's just fucking around. No, he could have helped me. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go say hello to Munglo. And I'll see you tomorrow, I think. Probably, most likely. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. Leprof, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sir. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. But yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I think this it's been a good progress. I think with A-Star trying to figure it out, and then I think we also need to figure out this weight system that you guys were talking about, and go from there. But yes, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. GG's.